Yay, we're live! Hello everyone, welcome back to more Rain Code. I'm pretty sure I named everything properly. It would be really fucking stupid if I didn't. But that is my brain today. Yeah, okay, I did name it properly. Sweet. How is the quality? Yes, that is what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, so everything looks good. So let me go ahead and real quick post in the Discord. Alright. Wow, I'm so uncreative. Oh, God. Dope, yeah. I'm so bad. It sure is raining cats and zeros out here. Oh god, hi Beats. I don't remember what we were doing, but it was something related to Clock Tower. Oh, yes, that's right. So we finished the bar. And now we have to go to the house, I think. The mansion was next. It was like a speakeasy kind of. It was like illegal gambling situation. I think the house is next, and then the art gallery. I think the art gallery was the most recent. The game will tell me, so. There they are! I love them. I love them so much. Okay. I don't think I had any quests. Yeah, I don't think I had any quests, so we just have to do the actual, like, story things. Oh yeah, there were profiles that were updated. We can read those while we wait for more people to show up. Okay. That didn't really update all that much, to be honest. I think the detective in training was the part that was oh, it was the picture. What got updated was the picture of Yuma and, Nightmare. Halara. Shinigami, I believe the picture is also what I got updated. Yes. Picture is also what got updated. Not this one, though. Ability. ML interaction. Coalescence? Question mark? That doesn't say anything. So we're not sure if the coalescence power that Yuma has comes from Shinigami or not. And then, did Furio get an updated one? No. Okay. Halara got an updated one. With the salacious hand-holding! Oh my god! Alright. Master Detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Ah, thank you, Little Man Tate, for the resub! Happy Friday! It's always good when it's Friday. Halara's forte is postcognition, the ability to see how a crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. You know, so like, a body has been discovered. That's Halara's power. It's just... Oh god, Halara is Monokuma. All right. They like cats and dogs. They dislike cruel con artists, and their title is Master Detective. Okay. Okay, it was Thunderbolt. I couldn't remember what Desahiko's surname was, if it was like Thunderhead or Thunder something or other, so it was Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Alright. Twilight got an update. Master Detective, he has pale skin and an aesthetic atmosphere about him. Often lying down in various places, his personality can be described as self-indulgent. I don't know what was updated for this. Maybe the pillows? Because we did talk about pillows. Oh, I miss these characters, man. They were so interesting. I hope we get DLC with them. I would really like to see more from them. Considering they're on the freaking thing. They're right there on the art of the thumbnail for the game. I understand it was misdirection because V3 things, but I'm still upset about it. It was a really good hard open though. Cold open? I think the term is cold open. So, anyway, it was a really good opening to the video game. I'm just upset about it still. Where is this house? Where are we going here? Are we going this direction? No. Where is this house that we're going to? It's in a different ward we haven't been to. Oh, no, okay, it's in the same ward. Unless it's connected off of this one? Oh, excuse me, not ward, district, my bad. I think it must be attached to this district, because I want to say it's a different district. Aha, misdirection. His channel is intended for Golden Sun fan audiences. Yes. I was so excited. I mean, to be fair, there weren't too many, auditions for the female voices, but I mean, still, I was still very stoked about it, so I'm very excited. Yeah, I auditioned for it. This is a nice city. What? Oh, ooh! Plants.
Say.
The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. Not the tanning bed flowers.
That's true.
Alright. Oh. Oh, okay, we have to go this way. That makes sense. We weren't allowed down here earlier. So this must be the way to the house. Hello, sir. Obsequious man. Sounds like someone punched a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot. Right. Why do you look so guilty, master? It's not like he can get away with it. Why doesn't he just turn himself in? I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Oh!
'Cause it's definitely not me. Oh, seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck. Anything? Oh. Okay, nothing additional. Cutscene? Or screen transition? Room transition. Room transition it is. Oh yeah, so they need miscellaneous voices. So I sent it to Colin. But yeah, I'll post it in the Discord in the Golden Sun section. Actually, let me do it now. It should only take like a minute. Ooh, Montclair Street, near mansion. Hey, buddy! How you doing? We're just loitering in the middle of the street. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing you need concern yourself with. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, I thought I still had it, had the link in my keyboard. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I had it in my keyboard. Okay. Turn himself into what? A pickle? Yes. Yes, a pickle indeed. Are you sure about that? What if there's a lot to see here? Side quest! Side quest, side quest, side quest. Who has the side quest? You don't have the side quest. Who has the side quest? Obviously not you. The fire hydrant? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Fancy neighborhoods sure have a lot of amenities.
But
Is there any need for fire hydrants given the constant rain? Who knows when something might explode? Better to be safe and soggy. It's safe than sorry. I know what I said.
oh,
Alright. Where are you? It is you. You have the side quest. But thing to look at. Luxurious house. Oh, well, I mean, this is where the crime took place, I think, so.
aw.
Oh, the mansions look so ritzy! Master, I bet you'll never have the chance to set foot inside those kind of places.
no.
Yeah, I know. Please don't remind me.
Aw.
That person.
Say,
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment?
come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of, detective. In training! Detective? I see.
Well,
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Ooh! This smells like a case! Let's hear her out, Master.
yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well,
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal, but my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aw.
Ugh, how lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
hey,
It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
I did just say that. What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit. Navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
I see. Thank you. All right, paired with the devil. Well, then I'm just gonna go take care of that right now. But first, did I talk to this guy already? I did not. My house is so big, I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper? Look at Mr. Moneybags. I wonder if I should haunt him.
Huh?
Huh? You can haunt people other than me?
Ow! Kill you!
You're such an idiot, Master. You're not going to stop me? Like I would go haunt someone else. If you haunt someone else, can I have the money? Like, is that, can we make that kind of deal? I'm asking for a friend. Okay. Do you have anything else, sir? But if I hired a housekeeper, I need to buy a house for them as well, right? Well, that's nice of you. What the fuck? Bro. I would take a job as a housekeeper if I got my own house out of it. What the hell? All right, have a good time at work. Bro, sign me up. I'll be that guy's new housekeeper for real. Well, maybe after they solve the rain problem, because if they don't solve the rain problem, I would be sick a lot. Pretty much every day, basically. Like, I would be on so many pills. All of the pills. Why am I walking? I could teleport. But I might as well wait at this point for the next room transition. Oh, yeah. Yay. All right. Now, it can't be housekeeper if you don't own a house. It's giving the old meme with the guy tapping his temple. That's perfect. Can I stay? How do I? Okay, here. Yes. Haha. Yes. A mansion located in the high-class residential district on Montclair Street. Mansion! Ah, yes! The mansion called Mansion. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just straight up looking for this dude. So he's in a navy suit. How do I pull up the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, navy blue from head to toe. Not this dude. I'm only assuming he's not gonna be marked on the map because I'm not seeing the little flashing icon, so I'm looking for a dude in a navy suit. Excuse me, sir. You are the station guy. You are not him. Where is this dude at? Bro, where you at? Oh, this scared the shit out of me. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Man, my finger is still sore. I sliced it open at work today. And it was pretty gnarly, man. It got everywhere. Where's this dude at, bro? Look at that bench. Look at that sick-ass bench. That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though. It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Where's this dude at, man? I do not see a guy in a blue... Oh! You know, it just occurred to me. I think they mean he's inside the doors of the station. Not outside. He's inside the station proper. Yeah, you know... They wanted my voice, and I said no. So they needed something else from me, so... You know, I bartered my soul. Kinda sucked, but I mean, I wasn't using it anyway.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I just realized why that's so loud. It's loud on my TV, not... Well, it's probably also loud for you guys, but mostly it was loud on my TV. I had that turned up way too high. I bet he is! He even looks evil!
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me? Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. We are the same person. No. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Let's go, Dad! Motherfucker just storms off. Ugh. I almost got away with it, too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it! He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain! If it wasn't for you and the Scooby Gang. The Scooby Gang? No point in playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps! That's so funny. Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Oh, are we teleporting? Yeah, teleportation. Woohoo.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me? I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I feel good about this. I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Not the shrimps. Alright, paired with the devil complete. Did we get a level up? Yeah, let's go! Get that sick level up. Not me continually pressing the wrong button. It's just habitual at this point. I can't press the correct button to save my life. Alright. So with that done, actually, abilities, buy some skills. What was the skill I wanted I didn't have enough points for? Was it this one? Yes, it was this one, I think. Or this one. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy this one first. 'Cause I don't need this right away. But this is immediately useful to me. Right? Damn, a rich guy actually listened to his kid? Unreal. I know, right? I mean, despite the whole arranged marriage thing, sounds like a good dad, actually. At least a decent dad. This is not the same one we looked at, is it? Yeah, this is the one we looked at already. Okay, I can talk to these NPCs. This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Come on.
What a dick! I hope the serial killer goes after him next. Your presence is ruining the ambiance, and that incident is decreasing my property value enough as it is. I guess rich people have problems too. Moving on. Let's talk to this guy. Seems like something's happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? Even if I did, there's no point. Best to just leave everything to Amaterasu Corps.
Hey.
Master, I'd never forgive you if you became this boring. Alright. Note to self, do not become this boring. No matter what you do, nothing changes anyway. Might as well do nothing at all. Damn. Damn, that man. This man been through some shit. That man has seen some shit. Alright.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
I mean, that's illegal, but God, I love them. Okay. Their children is called Breaking and Entering. We are now on someone's property. Okay, there's nothing to look at around here. I don't see any shinies that I can pick up. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh?
These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
Well,
Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. No one cares about the poor weeds. Alright. Will somebody think of the weeds? Oh, that's bad. It's not funny. It's a little funny. It's just not a lot funny. Alright.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
The freaking, like, police tape tearing animation gets me every time.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That we did know. I do remember this.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
Yeah, but for him to be the witness at literally every single crime scene is still kind of sus. Like, it's explainable, but it's definitely a red flag.
It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
And the main reason why it's quote-unquote likely is because we have to assume that he's, like, constantly stalking all of the Nailman's targets, right? So he just happened upon 3 of them. However, he happened upon the most recent 3. So it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of a big coincidence that he happened to literally be the first person on the scene for the most recent 3. Hi, Day! How are you?
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
That's kind of her job. I don't know if you've noticed that yet, Yuma. That is kind of literally her job. Aw, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Aw, yay! Blood donation. I technically donated blood today. All over the car, all over my purse. Luckily, I did not get it on my shirt, which had white on it. But, I wish it had been that kind of donation. It was everywhere. It even got on my glasses. My partner's ID got stuck under the passenger seat. He was driving, and he was like, hey, you know, we need this to scan into the building. He's like, can you pull that out for me? So I went down to get it. It was stuck. And it was either stuck in the chair, or it was stuck in, like, some papers or something he had down there, so he had, like, a brochure or something under it. And I'm trying to pull this thing out. I'm like, oh, it's stuck. And I go down, and I try to pull. And I swipe my knuckles straight across. I don't know what it was, but it sliced it right open. It didn't even hurt that much, but it was everywhere. I was like, oh, God. I was like, it's a crime scene in the passenger seat. He's just kind of laughing his ass off. I'm like, this is your fault. He's like, all right. He's like, I'll get your stuff. He's like, I'll get you something. He's like, here, I don't have any paper towels, so wrap it in a fucking gas receipt. I was like, are you kidding me? So, it was comical. So I just walk into the office with, like, a freaking bloody gas receipt wrapped around my finger. And I asked the receptionist, I'm like, where's our first aid kit again? She's looking at me like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. It was really funny.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Oh, there she is.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too.
I mean, if it was a locked room mystery, yeah.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Yo, look at that sick aquarium. How are the fish still alive? Who has been feeding the fish? I mean, I'm glad they're still alive, but who has been feeding them?
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Aw. Our Majesty does not want to hold our hand again, but I want to hold their hand again. Me. Not Yuma. Me. I want to hold their hand.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
I'm making a big deal out of it. Hold my hand. All right, investigation. All right, so we're currently holding hands because if they have their hand over their face like that, that means they're doing their forte thing. All right, the desk and the fish tank. What? Oh. Well, that's it. Oh, I'm assuming it's for the lamp. Oh, it's for a projector. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to that.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Oh, no one. Ignore me, Master.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. I am shocked that they are alive. Inside the tank. Some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. I know. I was like, really? I'm like, I got through a whole like work inspection. Oh, look at the cobwebs. I got through a whole work thing without any incidents, and then like we literally get back to the office, and it's just like, oh, no injury. So.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector? I'm short.
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Alright.
That's right.
Okay. And that looks like that's everything over here. We will come back to you. Not the pink Danganronpa blood. Alright. Oh, hey, another vent.
This is...
The door to the study. We left it open, just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Anything else?
This is...
Okay. The vent.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Shien.
Halara, please.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Okay, thank you. Aw, I love their little smile. Look at them. Oh my god, I love them so much.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Let's just say that, I have, been practicing my, observational skills. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm definitely not cheating and have a floating, death god with me. Definitely not that. Not that at all. Why would you even ask?
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Shien as a reward.
What on earth are you gonna do with human money, Shinigami?
I'm getting a headache.
All right. We have the vent of the study. The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. the lid.
That's...
It's screwed shut from the inside, making it impossible for a person to go through. But there is a mark, as if a thin string rubbed against it. Alright. Anything else in current time that we can look at? Bueller. 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 Alright, nope. Check the area near the hallway. Oh, look at the dust that's supposed to be on the floor. That's neat. Because you got the little dust particles in the air and everything. Okay, just the bookshelf. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Alright. Did you say the same thing? Yes. Okay. So, the border. But not yet. We're not there yet. Anything on the backside here? Nope. Okay. Oh, let's talk to Halara real quick.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Curse you, Yuma. I'm so jealous.
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
Don't shame us, Shinigami. How dare you?
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all.
It would have been funny if he was just like, I know, you're just hot. I mean, I didn't say that.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Okay, do they have anything else to say?
Locked-room mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases the WDO deals with. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked-room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked-room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Makes sense to me.
Master, are you sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
No, it makes sense to me.
You seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene.
Only because you're here.
You need to focus on the job before you.
Stop having things
You
to
seem
say.
more interested-
Okay. It's like, stop having interesting things to say and I'll stop talking to you. Okay, so we got 3 things to look at. Books.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Alright, the bookshelf. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Goen Saga. Or Goeen. Yeah, I'm gonna say Goeen. The Goeen Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Oh my god, I think about that all the time. Like, just book series ending. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was the same thing. Painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. It doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Alright, so this guy's wealth was on paper. But why? Was he actually poor? Or did he, or was he house poor, quote unquote? So, like, he was able to get this mansion, but he could have been in severe amounts of debt or something like that in order to even get this big house. And then all of this stuff is supposed to look expensive, but he doesn't actually, like, use it. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming that'll be important at some point. Okay, last thing in the present. The corpse. That's it. Okay. Are those bullet holes? What the fuck? I'm assuming that's what this is about. Marks on the corpse.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
it appears.
It seems very likely. That's it? That's it? That's all we have for the future? Really? For the present?
That's true.
Okay. Well, time for us to do science magic. Oh, wait a minute. One more thing before we do science magic. We are gonna turn this back on. And we're gonna look at the turned on projector,
That's
see if he says
right.
anything new.
That's right.
Okay, he says the same thing. Okay. Right, that's it, the same thing? Yes. Let's see if this does anything new. No?
Oh!
No? What is your purpose if you do nothing? I'm guessing it'll do something in the past then. Alright, let's turn it off for now. But we're gonna start here. So we'll turn you off for now. And now it is time for post-cognition. I pressed the wrong button.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh, they have blood on their nails. Interesting. Huh, nails. Because nails in the body. That's why there are holes in the floor. I'm so stupid. Okay.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Oh, yeah, that's important for the projector. The projector is gonna have something to do with this doll nailed to the wall for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Why do the books look weird? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on over here? What the hell? Oh, it's because the chair was in a different position. And the lamp. Okay, what's going on with these books? What the hell? Okay. Let's start with the fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through postcognition. It doesn't have that ability. Oh, interesting. Okay. What about the projector? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Alright, thank you, Shinigami. Vine boom, yes. They kept ghost fish! That's funny. Not the ghost fish. This is weird. This better be important somehow. Alright, the lamp. The lamp.
Oh!
I am a moth. The lamp. The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Alright, we're gonna come back to the switch. Well, actually, no. We'll do it now. No, we'll come back to the switch. Damn it. I will come back to you. Because I'm sure this is gonna have something on it that's important.
This is quite nice.
Here we go. Oh, this is the wrong side anyway. Oh, interesting. The books had fallen over. Alright. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Shoot, I forgot I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. Oh, welcome back. I forgot I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, but I have to be here on Tuesday. Shoot. I'm gonna see if I can reschedule that for Monday. If they have a slot. Or Friday or something. Alright, I'm gonna have to work on that later. Hopefully I can do it on their app. Shoot. That sucks. Alright. It's like, man, why did they have to do that on the same day? Or I'll just rush home after my appointment. I don't know. And hope that they're not here. Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Alright. Oh, I bumped that on accident. I'm moving things around on my table. There we go. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, give me 1 second again.
Oh!
It was getting really hot in here, so I had to turn the AC back on. Okay. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then. Are you sure about that?
Oh!
Okay. The painting.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive-looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing.
What does that mean?
Alright. Aw! Aw, thank her for me! Oh, that's so nice! Alright. So that's it for this post-cognition. So now, we're gonna go this way.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Shinigami. Alright. See, what is going on with these books, man? Okay, there's the doll on the wall. This is the one that we need for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books line the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for the doll on the wall. Oh, cutscene.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Why would you do this to me, video game? I'm gonna make you guys suffer, by the way.
Huh?
Why?
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
God, that's horrifying. Alright. Doll with eyes gouged out. This doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Alright, there we go. Anything to add? A single doll is nailed to the wall. It's missing both eyes. Also, there's a mark on the edge of the eye sockets near the nose, as if a thin string was rubbed against it. All right. So with that done, let's go ahead and do the switch now.
Sit down right here.
That's cute. Oh. Alright. The switch. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Alright. Oh, I was hoping we'd get to turn it on to check something during that, but I guess not. Okay. That's why I held off on it. Okay.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
To the entrance. To the window. To the wall. It's screwed shut from the inside, making it impossible for a person to go through. But there is a mark. Okay, so there was nothing new for the vent. It had a check mark, but I wanted to make sure just in case.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Not only did they let us reach into their breast pocket, but like, they had a photo of a cat in there. I love them. I love them so much.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh my god, look at them. They're so embarrassed. I love them so much.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Yay, they're proud of us. Can I get a good girl? Please. I don't care that you say it to Yuma, I want you to say it to me.
Was that a compliment?
Oh, look, he's blushing.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Yes. Be quiet, Shinigami.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Aw, I love the sketch. That is great. Oh my god, they drew literally every single doll in the fucking room. That is amazing.
But why a sketch? can it help solve the mystery?
Positioning, I'm sure. It'll probably be important for the positioning of the wire, rope, string, whatever the hell it is, that was clearly used to kill this man. From the location of the doll to the body and to the door.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
The key to the mansion's study. There are no copies of this master key. The mansion's floor plan and a photo of the locked room mystery, both received from Halara. Thank you, Halara. This door requires a key to lock. Only the master key exists, with no spares. The key was on the floor, underneath the body. Okay, thank you, Halara. Alright. I keep forgetting that this game lets me, like, get all of my flavor text that I want. Without me really having to worry about it. But I just keep doing it in the way of, like, oh, but they won't let me do my flavor text, so. Yeah, I did this one. Yeah, I did this one. I did that one. It's just the body left. Yeah, okay. Apparently, according to Halara's profile, they are both a cat and dog person. So they are incredibly perfect. Hey, brother. Are you alright? Guys, I don't think he's alright. Guys, I don't think he's okay. I think he's dead.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Yeah, no, Shinigami. I'm pretty sure it's different positioning for when they were nailed in. It's still interesting. I don't know how to explain it just yet, but it's interesting. So he was probably nailed to the wall or something first. Like he was nailed standing up first. And then he fell over. Or something. And then his legs were nailed to the ground, which explains why the blood is still around his legs and everything. That's my guess, but I guess we'll find out, right?
That's disturbing.
Alright, the blood from the nails stuck in the upper and lower body of the corpse seemed to be flowing in different directions.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Yeah, so he was strangled first, right? And then he was hanging. So then he put the nails in the upper, like in the torso, and then in the lower extremities. It was after he had lowered him onto the ground or the wire had been cut or something that the nails were then put in on the ground to like nail him into the ground.
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
So I guess that means most of because the cause of death was strangulation, allegedly. Oh yeah, so you can actually see the nail marks and the blood on the fingernails this time. So, okay, so they might have scratched on the other bodies, and it's just I hadn't noticed that their nails had blood on them beforehand. But I noticed it this time, so that might not be a misdirection. Oh,
but on a closer look,
eyes emoji?
there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
We have evidence of the wire!
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
So he had the string to hang up the body or to hold the body up after the strangling. And he'd taken the rope and all that stuff off and everything. And then as he's leaving the room, he locks the door. And the string is there to be taut, right? So it's coming off of, like, the doll's face that's nailed to the wall. So basically the nail, not even the doll, but, like, the nail in the wall. And then the doll's construction, I guess it's strong enough to hold it up. And then through the vent of the door. And then when he's done, after, you know, the room has been locked and all that stuff and whatever, he just cuts the wire. Because he had to put the key on the wire to make sure it was under the body. So that's what the wire was for. The wire was to make sure that the key would be found in the room after he left. I say he, but it's whoever did it, the culprit. Alright, there are rope marks caused by strangulation and wounds from resisting. There are also string marks on the back of the victim's neck. The nails weren't all driven into the body with the same amount of force. Some are deeper than others. Furthermore, the bleeding is unnatural. And the victim's neck. A strangulation mark made by a rope. There are scratches, too, most likely made by the resisting victim. The back of the neck is clean, except for a mark left by something like a thin string. It appears different from the rope that left the strangulation mark, though. Okay. That's it. I believe we're done.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay! That's an A-OK for the investigation here. Yeah, I don't really have anything else unless the game comes up with some reason for what we can do with this. This... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Like, come on, this has got to be for something. Does Solara say anything about this?
You seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene.
No. Okay. I want to know. Can you show me, game?
Oh!
Alright. They really don't want to talk about it. Okay. Fine, we're done. Finished! I was just about to read that.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
And there they go. Alright. I mean, I already kind of figured it out, so... Heh, they won't let me turn the projector back off, that's funny. Suck it, nerd.
Huh?
Huh?
Blech.
Huh? What? The door's locked.
Say,
Master, that voice just now! Just our imaginations. Probably. I didn't hear what it said. That's funny. I'll have to go back and pull up the VOD later.
say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. Yeah, that's my job.
say,
A sofa in a lobby. Who's it intended for?
well,
It's probably just a status symbol, right? Yeah, most likely. Can we go upstairs? Lara's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm standing here at the door waiting for you.
You know,
The doorknob is in rough shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place anymore.
by the way,
Isn't it because Halara smashed it? I guess we can't rule that out.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima District. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
right. The chief's in danger after all.
Oh, did it? Oh, yay, pizza! Okay, that's creepy. I'm glad I missed it.
Not this way.
It's not this way. But I wanted to... Okay, fine, I guess. I'm only going to assume there's nothing interesting in the garden because they won't let me in. Let me in, let me in. Alright. Fine, we're leaving, but we're taking the other way. Wait a minute. I said the other way. I'm going this way. I yawned, sorry. On a mission to go to the art gallery. I could have crossed the street, I guess, but I wasn't even thinking about it. Pretty sure I talked to these people already.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay. I remember talking to you. I talked to this person. Yeah. Okay. Art gallery time. Let me in, let me in.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
God, I love them. Aww. I'm sorry. Right? I love them so much. Yo, this song though?
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked.
Oh!
Oh wait, I actually have to talk to you this time? Oh.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? The crime scene is this way.
Sorry.
Right, sorry. I just wanted them to yell at
Is this the storage
me.
room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
All right, investigation. Although, real quick, I have to pay a bill. It just came in the mail, so I'm gonna pay it real quick. By mail, I mean email, because, you know, we don't... I don't do paper mail. Alright. Oh, no! Not the mushrooms. I love mushrooms, but I know you don't like mushrooms. Oh, no! Yay! Oh, I'm happy for you, Noct. Yay, Foxy Dog! The picture is cute. I saw it. Okay. I have paid my bill. Now I will not have to worry about it. Alright. So we have the corpse's original location. We have paintings.
Check, check!
We have Halara, who I'm definitely going to talk to.
I'll find out for you.
There is a window, as expected. I figured it was going to be a vent, actually, but it was a window this time.
Suspicious.
Man, Shinigami is having a blast right now. There is a basket, okay, and a straightened painting. I was wondering if Shinigami was gonna do that. And the entrance door. All right.
Maybe.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
Halara just casually ruining Yuma's sense of money. Just because, he has no money to begin with, so... And now they're asking for, like, just outrageous sums. It's so funny. I love it. Do you have more for me?
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate. There's not much time left.
Okay, that's all you had.
This is the last.
Yes, that is all you had. Okay. All right. Are you good over here?
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
I have plenty of time. This is giving AI AI 2. This is very much giving AI 2 right now. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the
It
incident.
appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. But they just leave the blood here? Okay. Oh, there was something else? What? I'm wondering if it's because of the post-cognition thing. Okay, that's why it's not a green check mark. Okay, fair enough. We will come back to you. The door. Aha! Well, Shinigami was interested in the spilled paint. Apparently we are too.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. Aha, I see.
Oh!
Okay. The door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Alright, so this one actually had 2 keys this time. 2 whole keys. 2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
I see.
So if you worked at the art gallery, you'd have been able to enter the crime scene. Okay. So that's it for that.
Time to investigate.
Shinigami. Yeah! We get to look at it. Okay, blank canvas. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank, and why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Yeah, that rhymed. Okay.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case.
This is...
Okay. So that's it for that. Moving on. To the shelf with the basket. We have a sculpture, baskets, and that's it. I kind of like it's funny, but I like it. I like that it lets you know that there's other stuff to look at usually.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant.
Oh!
Okay. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. That was great. Oh, I enjoyed that. Oh? What did you change it to? To something about Sarah for her birthday? Yeah, Shinigami's great. I love them. I love her. She's fantastic. Alright. Show me the window. To the window. Alright.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but...
Eyes emoji.
There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Wow, okay, that didn't even qualify as, like, evidence, I guess. The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't seem big enough for someone to move through. Whoops.
You better
That-
hurry or you'll run out of time.
I have plenty of time. Don't rush me, Shinigami. Okay, that is everything but the corpse in current time. The vent, or the drain is interesting. Oh, I can't. Whee! Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Time to go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright. Let's start over here. Oh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
What is with the pit? What the fuck? Oh, some of the paintings were in different places. Wow, okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Hey, at least I'm on brand. Yeah, so it was this painting. That's a new thing to look at.
You know,
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Okay. So let's look at this painting then. Old-looking portrait. It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Well, now that's just plain mean, Shinigami. Alright. Okay, that's it for this section. Okay. To the door. Okay, so the paint was spilled during this time. Okay, so Hilar doesn't have anything else about the door, but we do have spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
A paint can that was knocked over. Could it have been used for the crime, or is it unrelated? Maybe we'll revisit this in the labyrinth. Who knows? Who knows? Splatoon? No. Okay, sorry.
Time to investigate.
What are you looking at? Oh, the body. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that painting was up here at one point. Why is the blank canvas important now?
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least, that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Oh, okay. Fine. At least I got flavor text. Splatoon is so much fun. I love it so much. It was definitely, I like Splatoon 2 better than, okay, I enjoyed Splatoon 1's, like, campaign. But Splatoon 2 having Salmon Run made it, like, way better for me. Just because co-op things. I played so much Salmon Run, it's not even funny. But I haven't picked up Splatoon 3 yet. I just haven't bothered. Okay, so we have a painting this time to look at. But first, baskets.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf.
But
There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Not as funny as the other one, but still good.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using postcognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Alright, the painting. Oh,
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
alright, a nail is driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Why indeed?
This is...
A painting with some nails driven through it. That's it. Okay. Okay, done there. So now we just have the corpse and the window. Alright, the window and this. Yeah, this. There's the doll. Okay, so nothing new on the window. Yeah. Painting of a young man.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. That's funny.
This is...
Okay. Alright, this seems important. Just this one laying on the floor, but like nailed into the wall from the floor. Alright.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Okay. Do you have anything to add?
This is...
Okay. No. The doll.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
There's the key. So the string was tied around the nail to deliver the key, I guess. And it was through the window in the back.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Alright, a doll nailed to a cloth canvas. The key to the room is also nailed on. Oh. Wait a minute. That was what I wanted to read. A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail through the head, and another nail piercing the chest. A key is pinned to the doll's chest by the nail. The nail goes through a small ring attached to the key's handle.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Okay. Alright, and last but not least, the border. Oh, that's sad. She was so pretty. Still can't move the camera, Sage. That's okay.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
I mean, look at her.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Oh, so this one was actually bludgeoned.
This may be the real cause of death.
Alright, like the other victims, there were signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
That should be enough.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get more water here in a minute. I'm finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together. Alright. That's it, actually. We've looked at everything.
Are you done here?
Yes, I'm done here.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Do you have anything else to add?
Very well.
It would be best to check outside the window. You know, the thing I just said. Go ahead. I'll stay here. Okay.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid.
Well, a lot of jobs have, like, you know, like a trainer, I guess. Like a senior person, and you shadow them to sort of, like, you know, learn the ropes and things like that. And depending on, like, the level of training, a lot of times it's like you have to run a scenario yourself with your senior there as like a backup, so this kind of makes sense to me.
That's why I have to do it.
You know, minus the payment, but...
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Very well.
Okay, you say the same thing. No, my tablet. My tableau. Yeah. No, like, normally they have partners. That's like a procedural thing, you know, because, like, say you go, what are you doing, Shinigami?
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It's kind of like in, what is it called? Like a protective measure for both like the two detectives and like the witness, so that like, you know, there's at least 2 people, well, 3 people in the room that can attest to like what happened, you know? So it's like for liability reasons. But yes, it's definitely also 2 heads are better than 1.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
I'm okay if that's the case. Fire extinguisher. Aha!
Rest.
Other things to look at. Oh, so cute. Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. Not the ruined stuff.
Maybe.
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way?
anyway.
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. Yeah, trying to investigate anything outside when it's perpetually raining has got to be difficult, because, like, the rain just washes away a lot of evidence of stuff.
Here's the window.
Ah, hello! What's up?
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
I might be small, but I'm a little too big for that. How are you?
Just try it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there was no way. It's so funny, he's trying it.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
I like their Angie face.
No, not at all. What's that about?
A hinged window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. That's enough to get string and a key through. Oh. Are we about to get murdered?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I'm a peacekeeper!
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, this is gonna go so poorly, you guys. Yeah, right? Shinigami just saw them and was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, Hey, you know what? I want to see the Barbie movie, so no worries.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
Halara, save us.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
This feels illegal. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure it'll be fine. He doesn't need to know.
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, hey! How convenient!
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
I said, I'll leave the rest to you. That means get to it, small boy. Okay. Yes, thumb.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
I'll be honest, I hadn't even heard of Oppenheimer. I had heard of the Barbie movie instead. But I also haven't been to the theaters in like a minute, so...
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
I only went somewhat recently just to see The Little Mermaid. But other than that, I haven't been. And the only reason I went was because it was $7 Tuesday. And my mother was up here and wanted to see it, so.
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look.
Yeah! But it's more like Danganronpa, a little bit.
The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but... The churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
He's like, alright, see y'all later then. At the time, the body was Discovery. Someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Paint on the floor.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Finished. Also, can that work in real life? Because I would love for Halara to come to my aid.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
That's funny. Okay, it does not look like any side quests. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save the game. One more time. All right. I hope that happens. For the love, I hope that happens. God, yes. Oh, I have to run there. Fine. I saw the mark on the map that said no bus, but I wasn't sure if that meant, like, no teleport at all, or... So, yeah, no teleport at all. A typo in my visual novel? Yep. I wonder if we're gonna have to, like, freeze time when we get there because, they're getting ready to...
Go! Go, go, go!
They're getting ready to, execute him. The boss. The chief. The commander.
Hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Oh, right. We have to go down. That goes up. It goes down over here.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
All right. Onwards. Now it is labyrinth time. Because they made me save. Well, they didn't make me save, but they're like, hey, here's kind of a point of no return. The dead flowers.
It's about time.
He just yeeted them. He's like, fuck these shits. They're dead. Yeah, you were kind of right. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
That was amazing. There was so much energy in that, and I love it. It was perfect.
You need to get your watch repaired.
Damn.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
No! Not the creep! I'm dead! That was perfect! I love this game. Oh my god.
Wait!
It is me! I'm here! That one person in the background who's like, but I wanted to arrest him!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh no, they're primed again.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
I didn't say that.
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident.
Okay, then it was me.
You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
So I like how the little, like, illuminated, like, headband bits end up being kind of like bunny ears. It's super cute.
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off.
Do the models look a little more clear than they did the last time we played? I'm wondering if the game updated and removed part of the filter that was over the character models.
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
Actually, it might just be the rain that's causing them to look, you know, well, washed out. Haha, because get it, rain. But interesting. I like it, Picasso.
You investigated the previous killings.
Yako be like, damn it, Yuma, I wanted to live!
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
This turns into Persona 5, where it's like we are now considered to be the culprit, and we have like X amount of days to solve this case. Alright, the victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Yeah, I expected that. Huh? Why are you shocked, sir?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Alright, how many more text boxes before Shinigami pauses time and we go into the labyrinth? My guess is 4.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Oh, hell yeah.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help!
I'm gonna laugh if they don't show up. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
I fucking love them. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck, they're so hot.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Oh, I'd risk it all for something else.
Expose the true culprit.
Me? I mean, if you say so. Oh. I love that Halara went and gathered all 4 of them. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, we were all wrong, by the way.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
No.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people of the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
I am really appreciating Yako's performance. He's very entertaining. I am very happy.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet.
It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Looks pointedly at Shinigami. I could ask for more time here. Could you stop time, please?
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
I've been doing that for the past 10 minutes. But I'm glad that you didn't take me up on that, or else we wouldn't have gotten to see Halara kicking ass. So, and taking names. All right, sounds good, Noct. Yes, you're right.
You mean the Mystery Labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
I know, I need to commission Wolf to make me an emote. But I gotta make back some more money after I spent out so much on the freaking computer that I didn't want to have to buy this year. So.
Oh no.
I have no idea what Shinigami just said. Okay.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the Mystery Labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the Mystery Labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the Mystery Labyrinth also perishes.
What if it's the nun, because they're totally not related to fake Zilch? Like, what if that's actually the answer? But it would be funny if that's actually a red herring, purely for the sake that they're related to the first culprit. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. This one's gonna be fun.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
Because it's not a detective's job to be judge, jury, and executioner.
You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
We're just gonna sit here for a second. For no reason.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit! Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Not the Sailor Moon transformation again! I was not taking screenshots, what do you mean?
What?
Wait, Halara could see Shinigami? Oh, they sure can.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Yo, that's sick.
Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over the faster! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Just Shinigami things. Ah, yay! Hello! I'm glad you're both here. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Alright, to the Mystery Labyrinth! It is 7:30 p.m. I am going to try my damnedest to finish this, but if it hits midnight, I will probably go to sleep. I say probably because I know myself too well. Hey, the elephants are back. Oh, so it just looks the same every time. Interesting. Well, at least on the outside, I guess it looks the same every time. But yay! Halara's here with us! That's so cool!
Am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
The fast forward! 7-hour stream, let's go!
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Interesting.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Is this just a manifestation of Halara? Like, like a Nightmare Labyrinth version of them, but they like came from the outside in? Or did it just wipe their memories like Yuma's memories were wiped at the beginning of the game? Thinking emojis? All of the thinking emojis?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Of course they remember the amount that we have to pay them. That's so funny.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Unless it's just for this, like just for the labyrinth, their memories of the case are blocked for a gameplay reason, so we can't ask them to just give us the answers because they already solved the case on the outside.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be...
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Okay, yeah, that makes
So,
sense.
if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
I love that Halara has immediately rationalized this and that it makes sense to them. I love them so much.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oops.
Oh, don't mind her.
Oh, here comes
She
the
gives
cops.
people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Okay, they've stopped, weep whooping.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Haha! Gameplay reason!
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Shinigami.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
I love this game. It's just so whimsical. I still can't get over the fact that he pulls the frickin' truth key right out of her mouth. Oh my god, Halara just had to watch this.
This world is just full of surprises.
And their reaction is perfect. I think Yuma's more embarrassed than they are. Yeah, okay, I believe you, Andrew.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
Yes, it is.
Right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Also, I believe there is actually already merch for this game, and it is a shirt of Shinigami throwing up because Shinigami things.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Unfortunately, yes.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Shinigami, no!
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
No.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
No, don't give me a time limit!
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hallara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Hallara.
I was trying to get Hallara in frame. It's not working. I'm not allowed. Thank you, Rose. I would prefer that, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go get water real quick. I'll be back. Oopsie doodles. Okay, I should have plenty of water for the rest of the night now, hopefully. Oh?
What's this?
They seem
Lovely.
to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Ooh!
First off,
Aren't you going to check the scene at the clock tower first? Let's go once you're ready. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this.
Let's solve this thing!
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room! Let's hurry, Master! Okay, do you guys say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so
First
excited.
off.
I'm so excited. This is so cool. Alright. Right? It's a good nickname. Okay, what happens if I look at the other ones?
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Did you forget already? Ha! Maybe you'll have a better memory than a goldfish in the next life.
Worth it? Does she say the same thing for
The
all
clock
of
tower
them?
crime scene is the 4th
Yeah, she says the same thing for all of them. Alright, we're going. We're going.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh, hell no. That kind of shit creeps me out, man. Small children in horror movies and games and, like, talking dolls and eye gore. Those are the things that freak me out when it comes to horror stuff. So this is gonna be super great when it becomes midnight. I'm gonna be having a blast.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I could only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I love Halara, dude! What a forecastle is? I'm not sure.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Okay, spot selection. So we have the door, the window, the ceiling. I'm thinking they left out the door. And then threw the key up from the wall. Well, yeah. No, the rope might have been sturdy enough to get them out of the window. I'm gonna say the window. Because if they used clearly they used a rope tied around a nail with the window, and the window closes and locks on its own. And there were footprints facing the wall. And there's no way he threw the key up 3 stories to get it to have it land in the open window and then somehow get the window to close if it was up all the way so that it would stay open. So he had to have gone out the window.
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
I'm not sure what it is. Is this for the new Genshin map?
And your reasoning?
Oh, okay. Forecastle. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully someone else in chat might have some way to help. Cuz I don't know either.
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I was waiting for their Phantom design. That's so cool!
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
I'm dead. It's a rose bush.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Not our hand.
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
They're so cute.
It's so simple.
Oh! Oh, a new... Oh, okay. Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the Mystery Phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful, you'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Okay.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A rope.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Well, you weren't helping us with this one, Hallara, but we did see it with our own eyes. That design is so cool.
Concentrate!
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Not the door key.
No, I can't dodge it!
Oh, okay. So it's the shutter.
Master, concentrate!
Yay! Oh, I'm happy for you. Oh, that. Yes. I couldn't read it fast enough the first
That's
time.
it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? Okay, it was on the nail. Not the wet floor. Not the shutter structure. That.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Or were the rope's burnt remains originally?
Don't worry.
Safety
I'm right here
line,
with
rope
you.
ladder, rope ladder.
Spirit anyway.
Hey, let's go!
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Aw. Thank you, Hallara.
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Every penny.
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
Yay! Day is on the Switch!
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
That's what I'm wondering. Because if they pulled it, unless they, like, burned it, you know what I mean? Like, they used friction to burn it off the nails. Yes, new Mario Kart maps.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Okay, alright. I think it would still have enough structural integrity for him to safely get down. I mean, it's a video game. Sure. That works.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Oh my god, that transition was sick.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah!
Alright, time to do the minigame. I think I used the I can use the control stick for this. Alright, reasoning deathmatch. Fear of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
Oh wait, shoot.
In
I
other
tried to
words,
press A
he
to jump.
committed the crime. After committing the crime,
Wait.
just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Nope.
Say,
That was the wrong one. A locked room was created, right? I don't think you can refute that. Isn't he supposed to be afraid of heights? Yes, I know.
Right.
I hit the wrong thing. I'm struggling with the controls. Look, Alara's standing there. Yeah, if the watchmaker was the culprit, he wouldn't have been able to escape like that. Okay, I might have to have
These
this roll
deductions
around
of
another
yours
time.
are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
There we go.
In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
So, yeah, I just have the one key. Okay.
And escaped via the rope ladder.
There we go. That's the one. Why would you do this to me, Beats? Why would you do
He's
this?
afraid of heights.
Oh my god, how could you? Ugh. Alright. 7 minutes. Evil! Alright. Ah, fuck.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbs a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
Oh. Haha! I
You
win!
said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
I got lucky.
jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Obviously, Halara is the protagonist here.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the Mystery Labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the Watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Yep.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Yeah. Oh. I am trying to look at this room because it is visually interesting, but I can't see most of it. There's a door here. It's gone now. Oh, there's the okay, there's the clock tower. What are you? I can't tell what that is. Well, there's Halara and Shinigami. I can't tell what that is either.
I see.
I see. You solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
You catch on quick, Halara. I'm only now getting the hang of things. It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara. Okay, do you have anything else?
I see.
Okay, they say the same thing. What do you say?
We know.
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well,
There's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. Okay. Oh, we're in a church. I literally just realized we're in a church. Oh, there is treasure in this room. Oh my god. It's almost like I'm blind or something. Okay.
hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
She asked like after she opened it already.
Check it out. A new solution key.
Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Persons with access to incinerator. Fly!
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
I mean, I would. I'm just saying.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
So are you, Shinigami. Pot, kettle.
No, I'm not.
I see, that's neat, 'cause I don't!
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Oh, we have a choice this time. What is the doll doing? Oh, the tree's on fire. Can I interact with it? No? I can't interact with the dancing doll either. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Glasses come back on. Ugh. Okay. Shinigami!
Not bad at all.
So, which locked room do you want to solve next? Hurry up and decide, Master! And then Halara.
Hey,
You decide which to solve first. I'll follow your lead. Alright, well, I'm gonna save Argaron. Because we actually did okay on that last one. We didn't, like, royally screw up anyway. You know what? I kind of want to go in order. So let's just do number 3.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed.
Oh my god, Shinigami, please, not the boom kill.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
Not the dolls, please. Yeah, let's do the third locked room.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
I know, I think of Detective Gumshoe too. But yeah, I'm still streaming Atelier.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Where did the culprit flee from? Alright, spot selection. So they actually left. What are my options? The window. The wall. No, I'm kidding. What, the picture? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. What? Are you suggesting they hid game? Apparently they're suggesting they hid. I think they left through the front door.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
Because they could have gone out through the door, gone out through the side door. They could have set up the string beforehand and then dropped the key using the string onto the nail that's nailed into the floor.
I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that.
It's so funny.
Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
The shock.
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Let me just zoom in real... No, I'm kidding.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Oh, they have things to say.
Beats me.
Go check outside the window. Even you should be able to figure out the truth.
All right.
Okay. I got it. No need to worry. Just believe in yourself. Tell me I'm a good girl. Alright, I'm leaving.
Come on.
What are you gonna find outside of the window? If Hilara knows the answer, why not just tell us?
Well,
I'm supposed to be the one solving the mysteries. Besides, getting the answers from Hilara will cost a lot of money. 0 money, 0 pride, 0 memory. Poor Triple O Master. Come on. Oh. I'm sorry.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Hilara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Clearly not that one. Hey, look! The key!
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master! Hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns. Sticking to my guns. Yeah! Oh shit. Yeah!
That's the right answer?
Let's go!
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Goodbye. I love this game.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
And the doll, apparently. Oh. No? Never mind.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
All right, locked room recreation. Oh, we get to do this for all of them. Okay.
Blood place is suspicious.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room. Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay. We're gonna save. I cannot save. Never mind. Can I talk to Shinigami?
Just recreate what you deduced earlier. Follow the steps the culprit took to create the locked room mystery and check those locations.
Okay, so I can talk to them and it doesn't ruin the thing.
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. You should already have the answer.
Yes, it was fantastic. I'm so glad that they've given us this again, but we actually get to, like, recreate it. This is so fun.
All that's left is to follow the steps one at a time. It's that simple.
Okay, so I think the painting came first.
All right, first, take the painting.
Wait, it's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing it up.
Oh, okay.
The key will be nailed to the painting at the end, but you must nail something else on before that.
The doll first. That's fine. All right.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
I thought we had to put the nail on the doll first and then nail the doll to the painting, but that was just me getting it slightly out of order.
Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Oh, the head nail! I forgot about the fucking head nail. I'm so dumb, dude. Not the ladder.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Yeah, after that I have to leave.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Oh, do they have new things to say now that they're out
The
here?
storage room is locked, but the key and body were found inside. How are you gonna pull this off?
Oh, I miss dialogue. Oh well, I'll live. I miss my flavor text. I'll make sure to do it right for the next room.
The painting you stood up can be viewed from outside the window. But the gap in the window is small. It limits your options.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Nailed to the painting
The
with the
culprit
doll.
nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
I had to make sure I read those carefully because I was like, well, wait a minute. I was like, what order of operations will trigger my brain to be like nail or key on nail, nail in doll? Yeah! That's awesome.
Finally...
Yep, knock the painting toward the room.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
That's funny. Yay, we did it! Locked room complete. they were different rooms.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, so this is the, this is murder 1. That's the clock tower, so that's murder 4. This is the art gallery, so that's murder 3. And this is the mansion, that's murder 2.
What is it?
You don't look very happy.
Oh!
Oh, I was thinking about the locked room at the art gallery storage. I think anybody could have recreated that. Agreed. Anybody could make a locked room mystery. The culprit, the nail man, anyone. Right.
What is it?
Well,
What a tough locked room, but I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe you'll get like 10 solution keys. Yeah, I can't wait.
hey, a treasure chest! Oh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
Shinigami.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
We probably have to solve all 3 locked rooms before we get, like, whatever the solution key is. Maybe.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
My poor finger still hurts. That sucks.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Fire! Now this doll is dancing.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Alright. Well, we didn't take too much damage, so we'll go ahead and save. I mean, at least I made a save before this, so worst case scenario, if we need it, I'll just load it. But, hopefully we shouldn't need it.
Hey,
Okay. So they say the same things. Alright, on to mystery number 2.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
Yeah! God, her emotes are so cute.
The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm so upset that the projector is a red herring. I wanted it to mean something so bad.
there are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Where did the culprit flee
The
from?
door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Spot selection. Through the doll. No. Any other joke options? The chair. All right. Clearly it was through the door.
Here! This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
All right. Here we go.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
See, that's why the chair fell over.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Oh, and this is another one where I didn't have to answer. Yeah, I was supposed to not answer.
It stopped.
Oh? Maybe, okay.
But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
Okay, so I got really lucky right here because I know the answer has something to do with some type of string and holding up the corpse with the string. So that's where the mark on the neck came from, and then that's why the key is under the body, because it was on the string. Like, they put it on the string, and then the body fell on top of it when he pulled the string away. But, like, I got lucky that throwing it in worked as an option. You know what I mean? Because I was legitimately like, oh shit, was I supposed to say nothing? Was I supposed to just let it go? Very much Ace Attorney getting penalized if you know what the answer is beforehand.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hold on, let me just... No, I'm kidding.
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
Sorry.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh!
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Alright, what are we thinking? Are we thinking we're gonna get a barrel minigame with a word? And are we thinking the word is probably gonna be something like twine, string? Some other word that means the same thing.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Rope. I don't know.
Huh?
Piano wire. No. Wire. There we go.
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Yep. It's gonna be a barrel minigame.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Yep. There it is. I don't remember the controls for this, but luckily it'll show me on the screen. Wire, maybe?
Let's work together.
Culprit used a string. Okay, it is string.
Nice. Go, go, go. Nice.
Oh.
Go, go, go. Great. That's right.
Got it. $20 things?
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
The Antissa.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Hey, it's me! No.
Fair he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
Not the ones on the top. He was sitting up? He was sitting up. He wasn't standing, he was sitting up.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh, it's this again, this minigame again.
Huh? The door!
Not the door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Did you just dab on me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it is a debate? Question mark? It is a debate. Okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever removed.
That's the one. Haha! I did it!
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
I still have no idea which one of the four did this, by the way.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the Pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain?
It fell. It was sitting upright.
The bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned.
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What position was the corpse in before it was moved? It was sitting. Upper body sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? A thin string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place.
It was probably actually like a wire, more like.
That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Can we just appreciate Halara? They're such a fucking badass, dude. Why was the corpse lying on his back at the time of the discovery? The string was retrieved. Or the string was cut, probably. Oh, never mind. It was retrieved then. Oh, duh, because it was pulled out the window. I'm stupid.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
We appreciate our majesty.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Let me in, let me in.
Huh? When did that happen?
Hey, we have the string now.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Let's go.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Oh. You gotta recreate the culprit's process to create a locked room mystery. I want my flavor text.
Master, go recreate the locked room. Think about the steps the culprit took to create the locked room and check each spot.
Yuma, you have to recreate the locked room to prove you solved the mystery. You already know the answer. All that's left is to retrace the steps. Simple, no?
Alright, so are we starting with the corpse or the doll? That is the question. Because the string has to be threaded through the doll's eyes and go through the vent. And the corpse has to be sitting up. So I think the string has to be set up first, and then the corpse has to be sitting up on it. I think that's the way that we have to do this. So let's start with the doll.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
All right.
Stay calm. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved.
Oh,
later.
okay. So it was tied down first. Alright. So it's the door first, then the doll.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Yeah, see, you should have said that earlier. And technically I did that, by the way. Alright, now we're going to the next step. Oh, wait, flavor text.
This trick starts with the fishing line passing through the vent. What comes next?
I want my flavor text. Give it to me.
You're still a long ways off from completing this locked room.
Okay. Don't accidentally click on the desk light. Okay. The doll is next.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Okay. And then now the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Was brought back to the vent.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
We leave.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The vent gap. The culprit took it home. The vent gap.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
We did it, Reddit! Locked room complete! Yeah!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
Yep.
The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
All right. We're still doing okay, so... The mansion study was quite an elaborate locked room.
Except...
Yeah, but what we know so far isn't enough to pinpoint who the culprit is. Calm down. We're only partway through the labyrinth. Even if we solve everything at the last second, it's still solved.
Hey!
Now, where's the next solution key? Master, come on down and solve the mansion locked room. Next up to win big, Hellara. Saving the day, it's a new me. What are you even imitating? We are the first 3 contestants on the Scythe is Right. Yeah! Alright, moving on. Alright. I'm gonna let this round of dialogue play out and I'll be right back.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Right.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki District. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes. I'm back, by the way. I'm back.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Helara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Now, I'm gonna be real. I don't know for this one. Because the vent is really small. I don't remember this one all that well, to be honest. Because I remember us saying a thin person could probably fit through the vent. I think one of the nails around here had a string on it. I know the key was in one of these glasses. So it feels like the key was left there deliberately. So I want to say they left through the vent. I'm okay with being wrong. I don't remember this one all that well. Right? Just being yourself is doing it for us, Alara. Yeah, I don't remember this one all that well. I was more confident about the other two because we looked at them today, so. Alright. Yeah, I'm picking the vent. I don't care if it's wrong.
I know. What about the vent?
Eyes emoji?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
I love this game.
How ludicrous.
I fucking love this game, dude.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
I am the vent. Did you? No, God, no. I'm not gonna make us. I'm not gonna make an Among Us reference.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
But did you see him vent? I'm sorry. Yep, that was perfect. Oh, I was not paying attention.
They
Okay, I only have the one key. So yeah, nails beneath the vent.
used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. You're right. I wasn't thinking.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach.
Here we go. That's the one.
This mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
Yes.
The weight caused the nails to bend.
He's not gonna want to play with us anymore after this.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh shoot, I gotta remember to log into
However,
Genshin
solving
later.
the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
I didn't do my dailies.
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
I love that transition every time.
Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
Yeah, I have to change. I think I have to change the password to the account. So, worst case scenario, we can work on it tomorrow. And by the account, I mean the PSN account. I'll probably just make it the same password. Ooh, I have a better idea. I know what I'm gonna make it. Oh, I have a better idea.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
I have a better idea of what to make the password.
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
My favorite thing is the little foot wiggles. It just brings me joy. I can only imagine the animators having so much fun animating Shinigami. Or the riggers, I guess, technically. It is not related to Our Majesty, actually. But it will make you happy, I'm sure. No, you're good.
Got it.
Little foot wiggles. Alright, we should hopefully get an actual key this time because we solved all of the locked rooms. So, if it's like before, there should be a solution key here. It'll reveal the perpetrator of the crime at the secret club. Once you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly. But we didn't... Did we get one on the last one? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, we did get one on the last one because we actually got the locked room on the last one.
That's...
Maybe there's a solution key like the one from before? Should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. I can't wait.
There it is! Another treasure!
Aw, I hope that helps. Oh my god, if it was motion capture, oh my, I would have volunteered as, I bet so many people would have volunteered as tribute for that. To be like suspended in air and get to do really super cute poses. Oh my god. I bet the motion capture actress for Shinigami had a blast.
So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
Okay, we did get one this time. Alright, only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
So we can already rule out one person for the moment.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training. That's it for all the locked rooms.
Okay, doll number 1 is the least creepy one.
We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
It's a rock.
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Clearly Hilara.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
I see.
Okay, they just say the same thing. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Yes, I will constantly make that mistake. Q. A materialization of a mystery and building block of the Mystery Labyrinth. It possesses no intelligence.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Do I have a thing for, like, people with dice? I was gonna say gamblers, but, like, question mark? I know it's just because smart ladies, or smart individuals. And I also like dumb individuals,
Is this
so.
some dungeon?
Eyes emoji.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
We don't have enough information for that yet.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
Oh, hell no.
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
There's at least 3 options.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
Oh, I'm about to disappoint the hell out
With
of you. I'm
your
sorry.
logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
They will not be telling me I'm a good girl.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth. That's it? Okay. Oh boy. Who is the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
Okay, so It's not this guy
not the
because he's not
mailman.
thin enough. So out of... That is true. We did save. We could save Scum to get praise. No, let's think about this. So... Obviously, the servant is too thick for this.
I'm not the
I am
nail man.
thinking that because the nun's arm is broken, it is also not her, because she would have to be, quote, nimble, and with a broken arm at this current time, it is unlikely that she would fit that description. Because we also don't know how long her arm's been in a cast, but I'm assuming long enough.
I'm not the
The
culprit.
priest is thin, also, but not as thin as the worshipper. Now, he's the one that discovered all of the bodies. Which, of course, would make him the most likely culprit, right? Like, you kill somebody, you've been following everybody, you come back and, you know, you're like, oh, somebody could be dead in there because of the nail man. Who could have done this? But I also think that that is just a little too easy. So, at the risk of getting no head pats, I'm picking the priest. Alright? This is where my logic has taken me. Alright? This is the choice.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
I'm literally just like, I'm never sure if I'm right. Only because I expect the game will, like, do something, you know, it'll have, like, scenes like this and then be like, haha, you fool! And then take my HP. So I always sit here with, like, patience. But it's just like, I don't know. Thank you for the head pats. Also, you guys thought I forgot, but I didn't.
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
I'm sorry, but bro, you're the most toned down actor here out of the three. So, I'm thinking that has to do with the fact that we're gonna get a really explosive and cool Phantom. I mean, yeah, I just have to be right. I have to be right. These are just the facts. You were downplaying yourself, sir. Live your eccentric dreams, you criminal! Murderer!
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Fuck yeah, dude! That's sick! Yo! It's me, the priest from the Metal Church. Bro is fucking sick, dude.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay, and?
Don't leave like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Oh, okay.
Say,
So it's the, yeah. It's the last one.
I'm a man of the cloth. Don't leave like this.
Because the worshiper, as not a part of the clergy, doesn't have access, to the doobly-doo, to the incinerator.
Discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
I missed! No!
I'm a man of the cloth.
I'm getting distracted. Wait, it's on this side! Damn it! Not again! Oh my god, why am I failing this so badly? Help. Help.
Discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Okay. Wait. Why are you doing this to me, game? Now it's doing it on purpose!
I'm a man of the cloth.
Alright, that last one was not my fault! Okay, listen!
That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
There, finally, my god. Oh. Help!
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
Right, it really was not like this. Oh my god. Just me failing. Don't mind me. Just me being bad at action parts of video games.
The worshiper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Oh, he's gonna accuse the servant next.
The church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Oh, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth. In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that. Which means she's not the culprit.
That's right, it was her dominant hand. Yo, is he? Fuck yeah, dude! Barrett's fucking amazing! Bro, I knew it. I knew he was sleep acting. Let's go. He was a sleeper the whole time. Mans was incognito.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Yo!
I am not the nail man.
Fucking jerk.
What god would make you this ugly?
He fucking hulked out, dude. Alright, Knocked.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy.
Final Fantasy?
You don't
No,
have
sorry.
a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, hey. They brought back bluffing. Ah, hi, Sandy. It's going well.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
Yes.
A bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Oh, is Pika here too? Hi, Pika. Oh, he got the stompies. Oh, hell yeah. I know. Oh, it's been so spicy. Alright, reasoning deathmatch.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
Okay, so... I don't actually know which one it's gonna end up being. I'm gonna have to wait until we get there.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Oh, it might end up being the murder case report.
Of course there's no evidence.
Oh, it's not that one. Okay.
Come on.
In that case,
Oh, okay. It is the footprint. Never mind.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
My time will
Oh
cost
god. Okay.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. Because I'm not the culprit.
that's true.
Which one am I supposed to use? We didn't find blood.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
Is it this one?
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
No. So it's the first one.
Yeah,
It's the first one then.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
No, so it's not the first one. Then which one is it?
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy!
So it's not this one then.
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
This
Of
one?
course there's
But I'm so confused.
stupid fantasies!
I know we're supposed to be bluffing, but
Is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
there we go. Okay. Was that not red before? Or am I just literally blind?
you left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene.
I think the answer is I'm blind. That was red the whole time, wasn't it? I'm so stupid, dude. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. So, Anniversary's out right now. And so for first anniversary, we got, confession cards from the love interests. And then for second anniversary, which for Global is happening right now, we got, engagement cards. So for third anniversary, though, which is a spoiler because it's only in China right now, we got extremely spicy cards, and everybody was shooketh. We were all expecting like house cards or something, or like marriage cards. Nah, we got the spicy cards. So I don't know if that's the one that she sent you, but they're top tier. Yeah, it's been a long day. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. Not me just like casually solving the entire mystery both on purpose and accident to then screw up on one of the most like obvious sections probably. Oh, wait a minute. That's totally on brand.
There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Hey, yo, man's just incriminated himself. Oops.
You gave yourself away.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain with the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Can we just appreciate the character design real quick right here? Like, he's got a nail tattoo, I guess. Not only, like, by his mouth, but, like, by his eyes. He's got 2 of them. And then, of course, you know, all of the nails sticking out of him in general are, like, you know, sort of rainbow colored. And then you've got the fishing wire, or fishing line, for the string. And then it's tying all of the, like, little like effigies to him. It's just, oh. And then, you know, the heavy metal chain and everything, because it's like the Church of Heavy Metal. So it's kind of neat. I like it. Oh. Sick.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman.
It's okay. No, I was in my... They told us we got a good job. I have to wonder if they're more so like, what is it, like, any pronouns? I don't know what they call that. I think there's a term for it, but it's just like any pronouns work. I don't know if that's like a gender or what. I'm kind of hoping that's the case, and at the end of the day, they just tell us that. They're like, I don't really care. Gender's a construct, so use whatever pronouns you want. But until they say that, I mean, it is what it is, right?
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome!
I was waiting for that.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
Oh, we're about to kill him for sort of the same reason, and by we, I mean Shinigami.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
They're so proud of us.
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Eyes emoji?
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
Eyes emoji?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
What haven't we solved?
Was I wrong?
No.
But the priest even confessed to it.
Unless there are accomplices.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Eyes emoji.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Accomplices?
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Cause like... right, the Nailman could essentially be like an assassin. And he was just weaponized for the killings. Right? I mean, I guess theoretically the same could be said of the first culprit in this game, but they might cycle back to that. Well, no, they did cycle back to that because he worked for Amaterasu Corporation. So, yeah. That one made sense. So, this one is a little different in context because it's entirely possible, as what it seems like presented, how it's been presented, is that the priest maybe did not know, or potentially did not know that he was weaponized. So, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what they mean by this development.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Whatever you say, Halara.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
Now give me a head pat.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
I was gonna say originally, I was like, that would have been a really short one if that was all. Oh, I'm excited.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Mario Kart 8!
Master,
Let's go!
I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Which one is different? The first one. Maybe. So, the first one is way less elaborate than the other 3. Because the guy was nailed to the wall, and then he put additional nails in the wall to then climb out of the vent and leave the room. Whereas in one of the rooms, he basically jerry-rigged this, like... I mean, you can't call it a Rube Goldberg machine, because that's not what it is. But it's just like, you know, he came up with the whole, like, fishing line thing, and throwing the key in under the body, and, like, the wire and all that garbage. And then the other one is, like, setting up the painting with the doll nailed in it, and, like, pushing it over, and creating the locked room that way. And then the other one with the rope ladder, and the shutter that closes by itself, so... I'm thinking they want me to pick the first one? I hope.
Huh?
Please?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that.
Oh, Shinigami Barrel?
Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Yes. many barrels.
Good luck.
Fight on, Master Trainee! Alara will recognize your skills one of these days. Not a bad deduction, but there's still more to be solved. Don't ease up now. Okay. Safe. I still think it's the first locked room, so we're gonna click on that one.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Try thinking it over again.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Never mind. Clearly I was wrong. Oh, the one we didn't get a solution key for? Is that it? The art gallery. Oh, the paint. The art gallery. Which one's the art gallery? The art gallery is 3.
Let's work together.
This locked room is different from the others because of the victims.
You can do it, Master.
Oh! Yeah. Victims' death? D. E. A. T. I said T. There we go. I can't believe I forgot all about that. It wasn't even about the paint. It was about the blunt force trauma. I cannot believe I forgot that. Okay, to be fair to myself, there's a lot of information to remember. Oh.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage.
Neat.
If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, so I just randomly remembered, I'm gonna have to actually go out to a physical store sometime next week and look for, the Pyra and Mithra amiibo that I haven't had to do in, like, literal years. Because they sold out so fast. I wasn't able to pre-order them. And I was like, of course, it would be for my waifus. I was like, seriously? Sora's also gonna sell out really fast, too. Whenever that happens.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
bit away. Yo.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? There must be a reason it was set up this way. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Oh, I got it! Huh? The answer is, the culprit's got a choking fetish! Don't be ridiculous. There isn't even a door for that. Alright. It's either copycat or it's still the priest. I'm gonna go with priest, or sorry, the copycat. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even care if this is wrong.
Right here.
Eyes emoji?
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Halara just agreed with me.
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Who is the copycat killer?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Not the little boy! Wait, what is with his shirt? I just noticed that for the first time.
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Okay, how do we logic this one out?
No, it's not me.
I don't know. I have this gut feeling it's the servant, because, like... Again,
I told you already.
the worshipper's too
nothing
easy.
To do with this.
No, it's not me.
The nun is injured. It's her dominant hand that's injured. So she would have to swing a hammer or some heavy object. to kill this woman with her non-dominant hand, which I'm not saying she couldn't do, I'm just saying it would be harder. The servant wouldn't have to worry about fitting through anything small or anything like that because they just have to do the setup in the art gallery. I'm doing it. Nope, I was wrong.
Good.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about the other crime scenes. So it has to be that person.
Oh, so it is him.
No.
Okay, so it is him.
I have nothing to do with this.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about?
The man who was too easy was actually the choice this time. Yes, threaten to kill the detective. That's a great idea.
I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
You're just a
And now you
little
think
too
I'm a
crazy.
murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
I absolutely love that he basically has the same design as the priest in this form because he's a copycat. It's perfect. Oh, non-public information
Why
is
accuse
probably
me
the
of
one.
being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have...
Yeah.
Open the Nailman! The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Oh. No, it was the same each time.
Say,
Yeah, I
In
know.
that case,
I know.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
I was just first on the scene.
Why do you think
I'm a copycat criminal. It could have all been the Nailman.
The cause of death is different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
Oh god.
The nurse
Oh,
could be
okay.
the
Oh god.
copycat. Anyone could have done it.
There we go. Okay. That was the statement I was looking for.
the cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO.
Because a murderer would never try to pin the blame on someone else. Yep.
But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
He just ran away.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
All right, now we're gonna. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do the castle one now. Is it time? Because this is what I was waiting for after the last battle. But then it was like, no, there's more. Is it castle defense? Yeah!
The first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always
She said it. She said the thing. She did it. Because that's what I was thinking. It was too easy.
suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots.
Same.
He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
I think we might actually finish this chapter tonight. There it is.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth.
But then who dies?
Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Time for gigantic Shinigami time. Time for God Shinigami.
Let's do this, Master!
Okay, so A is kick, Y is tackle, B is jump. Jump is for things coming out of the ground. Kick is for things flying through the air like cannonballs, and tackle's for the wall. Okay.
You will never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Halar's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to unkill!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. It's the paint cam. Because when we used post-cognition, the paint can had already fallen over. Yeah, it's the paint can. Because he knocked over the paint can, but we saw the paint can was already knocked over when the art gallery employees saw the body. He was behind the worshiper. It's gotta be this one.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Let's go! Boom kill time. Well, they did a fantastic job.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
So, I guess the copycat is the one we're boom killing. Officially. Oh. Well, I mean, but this works out because then the priest will go to prison. And the watchmaker will be deduction denouement. Denouement, I believe. It's French. French words are hard. Okay, so. Kanai word urban legend, the mysterious nail man, incidents caused by the nail man nails down corpses. Yeah, because if we murdered the priest, then it would kind of be like, oh, well, you're up shit creek, mate. Alright. Where did the culprit leave the room from? I don't want the table of contents, actually. What I want is this. What are our options? We have the doll and the vent. Yeah, so the vent. Okay. What does the culprit use to climb the wall? The nails. Do we have those yet? Yes. Okay. What did the culprit tie to the vent? Do we have the wire yet? Yeah, fishing line, sorry. Where did the culprit pass the line through? The doll's eyes. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? The back of the corpse's neck. Yeah, I noticed the chair. Key. Rope ladder. The incinerator. Yo, this picture's sick, by the way. The culprits of this incident are... Yeah, who is the nail man? So, it's a priest. Yo, man, that's fucking sick, dude. That's metal as fuck. It's perfect for the Church of Metal. And then, the copycat killer is the Worshipper. Mystery unraveled. What's in the box? Time for our Danganronpa closing argument section. Let's go. I'm so excited.
Step right up. A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. With the proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma!
Not the shade!
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom-killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
Thank you, Parrish, for the follow! Oh yeah, you would love this game, Day. Yes, you have returned to drama. Now you're actually here on your own account. And not just sitting behind Day's shoulder. Under the threat of Squishmallows.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected,
then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the Nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this.
Not the max volume. I know, I'm just gonna keep making jokes about the Squishmallows. That's funny. Yes, Fatal Frame. I mean, the music is fucking hype, so.
The Nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the Nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the Nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the Nailman!
Copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the Nailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Hell yeah, now who gets boom killed?
This is the truth of the case!
Oh, we did kill both of them! Hell yeah!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Our Majesty just acknowledged us. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've been a good little detective. Say it again. The handshake!
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
Yeah, Shinigami gotta have her moment too. I'm fine!
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through to the final mystery labyrinth.
Hell yeah. Yay for murder! Hooray for murder! Kanai Bus System! A bus service running throughout Kanai Ward. The bus fare is fixed at 200 Shien. Amaterasu Corporation. Employees ride free. I love video games. This is fucking total whiplash.
Father?
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, they're fucking dead.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Shinigami, that is not the same thing.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
Oh my god.
If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Not the cannibalism.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, you should have expected that, by the way. Cause, now that the murderers are dead, and we haven't proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that it was them, because, you know, we had to bluff with some hard evidence, quote unquote, because we didn't have the hard evidence that we actually needed. So, we kind of had to have the killer confess, but he didn't actually confess in reality, and now he's dead, so kind of have no proof. So, we kind of played ourselves. I am curious to see how we get out of this one.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fun. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Okay.
He came back to life!
Fucking Yako took me out. That was perfect. Because I was about to say, I'm like, okay, that works, I guess. Just fucking reanimate the corpse. Fucking love Yako, dude. Yeah, right? He'd be like, fucking shit, dude. I would be gone. I would be trying to find some way to smuggle my ass out of Kanai Ward. Oh, hell no. This is a goddamn zombie apocalypse? Yeah, right? Nah. Nah, fam. I ain't staying here for that. I don't have survivor skills. He just gets back on the sub and never leaves again.
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail man.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Are you serious?
I didn't know you could do that.
Not the fucking thanks! At the end, I'm dead. This game is fantastic. Oh my god. I love this fucking game, dude. Oh my god.
But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
Seth, please.
Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Same? No, I'm kidding.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
It's the fuzz! Run!
Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Oh, I hear it.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
Fucking sure.
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Oh no, they're hot!
The Peacekeeper's director?
Fuck, dude. They're both hot. Right, Hell Smile! I love this game!
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god. Help.
What are you doing here?
Is it?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Oh my god, help. Screams and bye.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
I'll take both, please.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy, dangerous.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying! Why is everyone so hot?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
No wonder it's constantly raining. It's raining attractive people in this world.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Eyes emoji? Okay, there we go. There's Yoimiya. Yes, let's go, Jenny!
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Damn! Fucking threw this man in the trash! Oh, he big evil.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I am the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Oh shit.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
The blush.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Yeah, go please.
Well then. To our shit for brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Oh dear.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
Oh yeah, the red leggings are chef's kiss. Yo, let's go. That's so fucking funny. That sounds exactly like some shit that Kodaka would do. I know, I'm so excited to see them. I'm super excited to see more of them in the future. Oh my gosh. And then their phantom forms. Oh my god, yes.
I'm sorry, but... No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
No! I was wondering about that. She forgot all of our character development. No! They forgot all of our character development. I'm so sad, dude. Yes, Yomi's red hair was peak.
Huh?
I was one.
Such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
Yeah, I figured. Man, I'm so sad, but that's okay. They acknowledged me in my heart. They told me I'm a good girl and gave me head pats in my heart.
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
I'm so sad, dude.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Yep, we're still broke.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
They winked at us. Oh my god, I love them so much. No. Even though we didn't get our moment, they still acknowledged that we were supposed to get our moment. I'm back in the fucking furnace again!
Super executive was taking bribes from the church?
It's a fireplace, but furnace was the first word that came to my mind, so I just went with it. Look at our majesty in their captain's chair. On their throne!
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
Kitty cat.
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It was more like a sudden and violent heart attack. Right? It's because it was death by death god. Yes. I love that you guys just agreed with me about the furnace thing.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
It was a motorcycle.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
Bro, I love Detective Sonia. Oh my god.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much... No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Same, bro.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
I cannot promise anything, sir.
Hard. I'm so stressed, I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
People, come here! Alright, you know, obviously I'm gonna talk to everybody. But first, Our Majesty.
Hey.
A visitor. It could be the Peacekeepers.
What do I do?
Oh, they may be after us after what happened today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help? No, I'm fucking worn out from too much ass kicking all day. What do you think?
I don't work for cheap.
I could, but how much can you pay? Right. I am a broke-ass bitch, after all.
Hey.
Alright.
Yuma.
A visitor? Who could it be? Yuma, can you go get it? Oh, sure. Master, you're like a little servant boy. Alright.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? Maybe you should get the door. They might get fed up and go home.
I see.
A visitor? Could it be?
Maybe.
Do you have an idea of who it is? Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned earlier. Not kitty cat. Copycat. Anyway, that guy already committed suicide. Oh, truly? My apologies. I do so often forget things. Tee. How kind of you. I didn't think you'd come check on me too. But you should probably check on the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it. We can't forget about Twilight.
See.
But
Okay, those are all the same. Okay, who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's the little kid!
It's you.
my dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
Yay! He got his dad back! We did something useful! Let's fucking go!
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something? Will you play catch with me?
Aww.
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
I was about to say, Yuma, it's always raining. Aww. My heart.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing.
Oh my god, so cute.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Oh. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings, End. We did it, Reddit. We did it, chat. We did it. God, we did terribly, by the way. Wait, okay. Yeah, I fucked up there. I did okay. I did alright. And we got 2 levels out of it. That's nice. No! Fuck! No! Ah! How could you? I am on the floor. the chapter 2 title card. I didn't save before answering the door. I got absolutely fucking wrecked. Bro, fucking destroyed, dude. Please tell me the game auto-saved. For the love of Christ. Oh, I think we win. I think we did it, chat. I'm so confused, bro. I think the game's confused. As I was like, hold up, let me save this in another file. Another slot. Game, are you okay? Game is okay, we did it. We did it, chat.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Chapter 2, A Silent Curtain Call. Otherwise known as Twilight Syndrome. What is Yako running from?
Good morning, everyone.
Okay. We're taking guesses on who our companion is going to be for this one. We have Fubuki, otherwise known as Sonia. We have Dandabout, Thunderbolt. Daisuhiku, I believe is his name. Desuhiku? That's his name, Desuhiku. And Vivia Twilight. We are concerned.
Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
I mean, Halara deserves to be in that chair, let's be real.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, though, it's not all the garbage on the floor. It is 11, and I am tired. So we should probably go ahead and call it here. The game crashing was kind of a sign that maybe we should go to sleep. But I will check profiles before I log off, though. So yeah, think about it for next time. We'll take guesses on the next stream. All right, so he solved the Nailman case, but once again took the culprit's life. Although disheartened by this, he found solace in saving a young boy's father from wrongful execution and began to understand why he chose to become a detective. Halara. The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Halara is always cool under fire and has solved many difficult cases through precise judgment. Although Halara only believes in money, it's willingly spent on things deemed necessary. Halara's forte is post-cognition, the ability to see how a crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Okay. Here we go. Seth. Section Chief of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers Investigations Team. A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. His words are polite, but any underlying that makes a mistake is... but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Yomi indicted him for colluding with the church, and the Peacekeepers took him away. Okay, Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. Despite having the face of a handsome young man, he is cold-hearted and cruel, finding joy in the misfortune of others, especially from miseries he devised himself. He holds great power within Amaterasu and treats his underlings like expendable tools. His height is 172 centimeters, his weight is 62 kilograms, blood type is O. Birthday is October 11th. He likes handmade torture tools. He dislikes foolish humans who defy him. Foolishly foolish fools. Yeah, I have to do my dailies. His title is Peacekeeper Director, and his talent is torture. How lovely. And he's hot. And Martina Electro, the Vice Director of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, a tall, elegant, intelligent, bespectacled woman who ruthlessly crushes the opposition and has no mercy for those who defy her. She's obedient only to Yomi. Height 187 centimeters, weight 66 kilograms, blood type AB, birthday June 1st. Likes Yomi's photo, dislikes stalkerish underlings. Title, Peacekeeper Vice Director, Talent Interrogation. Alright. The boy. A boy Yuma met at Kanai Ward. He respects and cares for his father, a watchmaker above anyone else. Also quite fond of baseball, he spends almost all of his free time practicing and playing. Thanks to Yuma and the others, his father was released, and he has started thinking about a career as a detective. Okay, G.A. Colon. Father of the boy Yuma met in Kanai Ward. He runs a watch shop and takes pride in his work. His skill and high standard of professionalism have earned him the trust of the local residents. He loves his son dearly and hopes the boy will take over the family business one day. Oops. He was arrested for the Nailman murders, but Yuma and the others managed to prove him innocent, and he was released unharmed. Okay, the nun... oh, she did get an update. There we go. After the priest's death following the Nailman incident, she has been managing the church by herself. The worshipper. Attempting to imitate the Nailman's divine work, he performed a copycat crime in the art gallery storage space. With the mystery labyrinth solved, his soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death. The priest. He is in truth the Nailman, the serial murderer who terrorized the city. To save Kanai Ward from its own depravity, he slaughtered those who preyed on its citizens. With the mystery labyrinth solved, his soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death. Okay. Losing both the priest he depended on and his close friend, the Worshipper, during the Nailman incident, he has begun questioning his faith. Okay, and that's it for that. So with that, we will save the game again. I said we will save the game again. Oh! So, I think the save screen might have spoiled it a little bit. But, it looks like it's gonna be done about. Surprise! Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Well, I think technically Rose wins this round. Yeah, because he actually guessed and he was right. So welcome to Raid Code, where everyone is hot. Oh, it's so true. Alright, well, with that being said, we're definitely gonna call it here. And I had a blast. I am really enjoying this game. This is so much fun. It's like... It's so funny. It's like, so... AI was like 999, but different in a good way, and in a way that, nothing against like Zero Escape series, I kind of enjoyed a little bit more. This is like Danganronpa, but I'm enjoying it more in like that same way. So I'm having a blast. I'm really appreciating this. Yes, I have to check Discord. So either way, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did, and we will see you on the next one. Good night, souls. Bye-bye, souls. Bye-byes. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. All right, goodbyes.